Alrighty. Hello everyone. Ooh, where's my character going? Oh, there we go. Hello everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing good. I just oh my god. Uno momento. Why is it lagging? Just a moment. It's fucking antivirus. I really hate Windows antivirus. I really do. Windows Defender. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I noticed that it's always anti-malware service executable. Like that shit lags the shit out of my computer. I'm not sure what the fuck is it, but it's always like first half of the day, and it's annoying. Go straight off fucking up trash. Yeah, it's probably that one, yeah. Am I good now? I think it's fine. Well, either way, it's gonna get better. It just like lags my like this thingy. Like when I move my head around and it just lags that one. It's just annoying. But yeah, hello everyone. Hello Shanzo, is it true that working with male models in 3D is much easier than with female models? Is it easier than working with female models? Like in general or for me? For me, it's not easier because I don't have a lot of experience with male models, so it's not easier. In general, I don't know. Again, I can only speak from my own experience, and I don't have enough experience. I mean, maybe to a average person, it seems that it's easier because, like with female models, you need to like do boobs as well and all that stuff, and you have to make them look good. But like male models can look like shit, and nobody cares anyways. Like I've seen some like low quality male models, for example, and it's like whatever. But then if you see like low quality female models, it's like, oh, this looks like shit, right? Like when I see like Vroid models, for example, like Vroid female models, I'm like, okay, this is like dog shit, right? But then if I see like some just lower quality male model, I'm like, okay, like whatever, stylized. There was a guy actually in my Discord. Let me see if I can find he's been making this like one male model for like 2 years now or some shit like that. He just occasionally comes in and posts it. I'll explain what I mean. This guy, I found it. How do I do search by user? Before, during, after, by? Is it by? No, it's not. Oh, from. Okay, it's from. Show shit. Anyways, like it's this one basically. I mean, I'm not trying to like shit on his model or anything, but like it's just low quality model, right? Like there's no shading, it's just flat color throughout the model as well, right? It's just like whatever. But the thing is, like, you're gonna look at this model and you're gonna say, oh, okay, just stylized model, whatever, right? Now on the other hand, and if a guy is a VTuber with this model, you're not really gonna care that much about it, right? You're gonna be like, okay, just a stylized model. But then imagine like this but a female, right? Like imagine like a female model in a similar quality, right? With like flat colors and shit like that, right? You're gonna be like, ew, dude, this looks like shit. So it's like, it's almost like guys can get away with like shitty models because it's like whatever, you know? Again, this model is not shitty, just stylized, right? But then like there's difference obviously between that and this, right? And this is more of a like straight up straight up VTuber model, but like a 3D, right? I mean, it would be stupid for me to compare that to this because like it's two totally different others is like levels, right? So it's like pointless to compare them, but yeah, like the difference in stylistic and everything is way fucking different, right? Looks like shitty model to me. Oh, here I found another one. It's this one. Again, it's not a bad model necessarily, but if a dude if a dude is using this model on stream, right? You're gonna be like, whatever. You're not gonna give it as much attention. You're only gonna watch it because the person is entertaining or has some charisma or whatever it is, right? But if there was like a female model with similar stylistic and quality, you would straight up turn off that fucking stream, right? Unless the person, again, like has like some sort of charisma or whatever the fuck, right? Like, even then I would not watch that stream. Fuck that. Like if I go watch like some VTuber or like VTubers in general, I want their model to be like cute, not sexualized, not like crazy, whatever. I want the model to actually be expressive. I want it to like look nice and move nice and just be pleasant to look at, right? So, yeah. About models, thank you for answering my previous question. After I'm able to make good models, what do I do next if I want to make money? You know, the thing is, from my experience, if you are a good modeler and a good artist, you don't really have to do a lot. As long as you post on the internet, right? And you will naturally have people coming to you and asking if you can do commissions for them as well. It's just you have to be able to advertise your work and say that like, hey, I actually do this, right? So if you're able to advertise your work and be like, yeah, I'm actually doing this type of models, people will naturally come to you for them. Alright, let's actually do some work. I'll do shoes actually, I guess, next, and then we're gonna do a jacket. A jacket. A jacket. Contract. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Entertaining. I doubt that, but thanks. Them toes? It's just normal toes, nothing crazy. No music? What do you mean? There is music. Mr. Skull. Skull. Huh? Oh. What the fuck? He fell, I think. What am I? Not bad. How are you, Mr. Skull? Okay, how's your WoW farming going? Half? Only half? That's rough. Did you at least like break even? At least. Implying that like did you come out in positive at least? They should be banned in a week, but they leave. I'm around plus 480 and they continue to farm. Oh, that's pretty good actually. That's actually pretty fucking good. Who needs a what you want call it? Who needs crypto mining when you can just WoW farm? What the fuck? Me. Do you want cat? Katge. Katega. Get out. Play, I understand, but I gotta work. Katge, I gotta work. I gotta work, Gil, right?
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. First flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yeah, so I have to actually make this. Wait. Okay, this is weird actually. So from the front image, this jacket is actually like not as like thick, right? But on the side image, like I noticed yesterday, it's like around the tail. But the problem with that is that that means that like it has to get thicker on the side as well. And I can't do that. But then it's gonna just look ridiculous. So I think what I'm gonna do is I am gonna make it regular size. Like here, probably. And then as far as tail goes, I mean, it's just gonna be there and that's it. Because there's no way I'm gonna make it like this thick. And then like this thick on the side. Like that's way too big of a jacket. Wait, don't get here too. You're a bit. Thanks, dude. Sopio, what up, Sopio? Oh, not bad, not bad. And also used to greet each other like that. While we were there, me and my wife, I started saying donkey. Cause like just say donkey, right? Like just like thank you, but I just couldn't take it seriously, so I just said donkey. What you doing there, donkey? Since we've been back, my wife had like a little bit of depresso. Dude, it's rough. Like I understand her. I mean, she's from Belarus herself, right? And like people in Belarus honestly are like sort of nice, like in shops and whatnot, right? So, like she talked about it multiple times how like coming from there to here, right? And she coming from there to here, like it was such a huge like shock, I guess, like cultural shock, in terms of like difference in like how people like talk to you and whatnot, right? And to be honest, like in most cases, like she does have like good interactions in Georgia, but not most, like whenever it's like more on a personal level conversations, it's like she gets like good conversations, but like in general, you know, like that just day-to-day stuff, like it's just people are just way too, I don't know how to say it, like mean, I want to say, but anyways, and yeah, she caught that post Europe depresso same way I did back when I first came back from Germany. Like everything was just pissing me off here. Like honestly, like, people are pissing me off. The whole country was pissing me off. Everything was just pissing me off. I can't blame her. Mind their own business in Germany. I wasn't asked intrusive questions, right? Dude, you know the funny thing is, I actually talked to. So, when we were buying my mom's apartment, there was this girl that said that she lived in Germany, basically, right? And she was just talking about, like, I don't, we just talked, you know, like some small personal talk. You know, I do that sometimes with people, even in real life, right? Not really like, oh, I want to know what they're doing, but like, you know, just kind of like get like a little bit personal with people. I do like doing that, honestly, right? Even with like strangers. And you know, I just ask you some questions here and there, like my mom started saying something, and then I said like, yeah, I want to sort of move to Europe at some point, like this and then. And this girl goes and says like, oh, like I lived in Germany for like a while, and she was saying how much she didn't like that people are so, like, people are just minding their own business. And then she said, if you fall down, nobody would help you up. Like, first of all, that's bullshit. So that's absolute and utter bullshit, because whenever I needed help, whether it was at pharmacy, for example, or anywhere for that matter, people are omega helpful, and like they would be glad doing that, you know? Like, for example, I went to like Reve, I wanted to get a cheesecake, and I couldn't find it myself, so I asked the lady that works there. I was like, even in English, not even in German, right? I was like, could you help me find this cheesecake? She just stopped doing what she was doing, went ahead, asked couple girls, like their own employees, all that shit, and all with smile on her face, because it's her job. Here, like, if you ask somebody like, hey, can you, like, you know, help me with this stuff, like help me find it or whatever, dude, they take it like a personal insult. It's like as if, like, I don't know, like you're trying to treat them like a slave or some shit like that. It's like, no, bitch, I'm just asking you to do your fucking job. I don't know, man. It's like weird. I mean, I understand why. Like, we talked about it last time. Remember, it's like this is something that it's a people problem, right? At the end of the day, like, it's because like they are used to like shitty treatment from customers, so that's why they treat everyone else like that. So I get it, like, shit, but like it doesn't get better because of that, you know. I hear Kazakh. Yeah. I mean, I've said the story. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, Georgia and people here are just lost cause, honestly. It doesn't matter, honestly, who. And I'm sorry, like, I know every time you come in here, I just start talking negative. I'm talking, like, negative shit. Anyways, how you been doing? Getting ready for 4th of October? No. Nope. Yeah. Oh, off my camera. Who's that, Skull? The heck is that? Well, thanks to the games for that sub, I guess. Fallopian noob. Is it like a fallopian tube? Yo, thanks. Thank you. Thank you, fallopian noob, for the raid. Thank you. Thank you very much. Dib 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 dib. So welcome. Oh my God. This is different from live 2D, of course. I mean, live 2D is basically you manipulating an image, more or less. And then 3D modeling is, well, it's straight up creating a, I don't know, like, I want to say physical, but it's not physical, obviously. But one thing that you see, like, there's one thing that which is very interesting about 2D and 3D, and I'll explain you what that is. And this is very funny. I don't know if, like, I wonder if people understand this whenever they are doing like 2D. Like, for example, if you're a 2D live artist, like you're doing rigging or art itself, like, I do wonder if, like, those people understand it, because I understand it because it's easier for me to understand. I'll explain what I'm talking about. So one thing that is like what connects 2D and 3D is that 2D live is trying to look like 3D but is not 3D, and then 3D like VTuber / anime modeling is trying to be 2D but is not 2D. So that's something like that is common for 2D and 3D and why they are connected, right? In a way. I do wonder though, for like artists that don't have anything to do with 3D, if they understand it at the same level that a 3D artist might understand that, right? Because, for example, if I like hide all this stuff here and I just put like this image next to this, I mean, here, let me hide this one. All right, tell me which one is which. I mean, you probably will, obviously, because I just moved it around, right? But to a untrained eye, yeah, like, again, exactly, right? Like, to an untrained eye, you're gonna be like, yeah, these are like semi-identical, right? I mean, obviously, there's like small differences in terms of like certain color, because like it made more sense for me to make this color instead of anything else, right? So yeah, what I'm saying is like 3D is trying to emulate 2D, and then 2D is trying to emulate 3D. Like, that's the whole idea, right? And that's why they're sort of like connected with each other, right? Can tell you it's much different. Like, you being able to replicate 2D into 3D is still so mind-boggling to me. Since, yeah, I mean, that's what I do, right? Like, I try to. First time I started doing this whole thing, my whole idea was to just transform like straight up 2D live models, right? and try and make them 1-to-1 but 3D instead, right? Because I already was like sort of involved with VRChat, and I thought to myself, like, why not do that, right? There were already people sort of doing that at the time, right? Like just 3D models, but yeah, I don't know. I do want to say, like, I was probably like one of the first people who popularized this idea, and I legit, like, if you know a 3D modeler out there that's doing like models for VTubers, chances are they used to sit on my stream and like learn how to do this shit from my stream. Like, there's so many that I can say, like Mao, Mari, there's this one other girl, I forgot her name, Pastel, who else? I don't know, like a bunch more people, basically. I mean, some people straight up requalified and started doing 3D models specifically in anime style that I used to do, and then changed up like their whole sphere just to do 3D models the same way that I do, basically. Or making the shapes look 3D by warping them. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that as far as like 2D life goes. That much I do know. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna continue making this. I have a lot to do. It's actually funny you say that, Celeste, because I was talking about sort of like how for most people they do not understand like the process and like how and I'm not trying to like sort of like I'm just gonna say how it is, like you find it amazing, right? And you find it cool and all, right? And it's I was talking about the other day how as a commissioner, right, as a client, like you don't see it that way, right? And your appreciation as a client comes from other stuff. Like, for example, if I'm gonna be doing like certain technical things with the model rather than my ability to keep the likeness of the model to the original concept art, right? Which is like, I would say it's way more important than some of the technical things, right? Because at the end of the day, like as far as like technical stuff goes, like, yeah, of course it's important, right? Like whether it's like some jiggle physics or like that or this. But at the end of the day, like people are still looking at things like visually, and they want things to be visually appealing, right? And being able to make 3D models visually appealing is fucking hard. Like, it's absolutely fucking hard. Because you're already dealing with the idea that anime models just, to most people, already look very uncanny, right? Anime 3D models, right? And then trying to make them visually appealing, like, that's hard. Like, it is really fucking hard. Like, even me, it took me like, I think like 4 or 5 years of like 3D modeling to like find whatever I do visually appealing. And that was hard. Because I remember like how much I used to like hate the process, especially like at the start when I'm just starting to make like a face or a head, and it would always look like an alien or some shit like that at start. And I remember like how much I hated that, but I always stuck with just keep on doing it because I knew that like in a process it's gonna get better, right? But I remember how like much I used to literally sweat on stream, dude. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I'll be sitting there trying to model this anime head, looks like a fucking alien, and I'm sitting and I'm sweating there. I'm like, fuck, it looks weird. Shit. Because I always think, God, it looks so off. Yeah. Like, I mean, you do have to paint through it, to be honest. You really, really have to paint through it, and then it will get better. Like, at least your perception of it, because not only your perception of it will gets better, you also start to understand that like, yeah, it's just a process and it will get better, right? And then once you start understanding that, it definitely does get better in terms of like you not feeling shitty about it. Uncanny Valley vibes sometimes. Yeah, yeah. Like you can definitely see that in the anime that's trying to introduce like 3D instead of like 2D. Because 3D is cheaper, first of all. Like doing some things in 3D, like for example, if you're doing like vehicles and some scenes in 3D, like you probably have seen it in anime nowadays, and like it doesn't look too bad, you know? I think one anime that was like fully 3D that at least I found like decent enough was, is it called Gajin or something like that? I think it's called like Gajin anime or Kajin or something like that. Was it Kajin? Hygiene? No, that's not it. Ah, what was it called? It's basically where this kid gets like affected by some like spirit slash like whatever the fuck it is, and he basically like he cannot die because of it, and he just keeps regenerating. Like the anime is 3D as well. Shit. Ajin. It's literally called Ajin. God damn it. Yeah, it's called Ajin. It's this anime right here. Like this anime is like fully 3D. It's funny because I said Ajin, Ajin. Oh, it's just Ajin. Chainsaw Man also did. Well, the thing is, like, it's one thing whenever like there's just elements of 3D in an anime, but then it's another thing when whole anime is just 3D basically, right? But it's trying to like look like sometimes it's like decent, like in scenes like this is not too bad, right? But then there's sometimes scenes where it's like, is this fucking Vroid? Like this one is fucking terrible, right? Like it's so clear. Like this is what I sometimes see, like where people like post it, like, oh, how does my 3D model look like? And I look at it, it's like, okay, I guess, not too bad. You know, like this is how this model looks like. But yeah, then there are some scenes where like it's decent, for example, right? Like this scene looks pretty good. They did pretty good with like the shadows and stuff. Yeah, like there are some scenes where like things look good, but then you know what other anime is fully 3D and you probably didn't even know that? This anime is fully 3D and you probably didn't even know that. Your favorite furry anime is fully 3D. This shit. Like, this is like 3D done so fucking good. Especially when they like, since they are doing like hard painted shadows, you can actually see that like these parts, for example, they actually do not react to light, but then this does. But then like you see this one, this is like similar to this stuff, like this darker shadows, and those are also like painted. You see, like she's moving around, but the hard shadows just sort of stay there. On that panda as well, like here. This is a good anime, by the way. You should watch it if you haven't watched it. It's interesting in a sense where it basically talks about a society of specifically just animals and how it would be like if that sort of society actually existed, right? I mean, there is like a theme, like it's like somebody dies and the guy's trying to figure out who did it and shit, but it also sort of talks about like social stuff. But why I really like this anime is because it's not trying to like insert like real world social problems where like a lot of Western like cartoons like to do, right, all the fucking time. It's not trying to do that. It just creates its own problems in its own world, right? World that is like basically dominated by like animals like that, right? Like they have their own like societal standards and their own social class of like herbivores and omnivores and like how they're trying to live in harmony together and shit like that. So it's like it's a very very cool anime actually. It would be noticed either way. Yeah. Sometimes a new Winx Club remake looks like one of those Muta Animations 3D models. Wait, what the fuck? I gotta check that out. Winx Club remake. Let me check that out. Okay, so first of all, right away, this stretching on this texture is unforgivable. Whoever did this did a very bad fucking job, dude. Oh my, I can't unsee it now. Oh no. Dude, this is what a 3D modeler's eye looks like. Look at this shit, dude. You can see it right away. I bet you haven't even noticed it. Like this stretching. Like it's there in your face for like so long. I will say though, this definitely looks like one of those like weird ass 3D animations, 3D animation porn videos. So far, it's a good intro to a porn though, I would say that. Oh yeah, that's definitely intro to a fucking some 3D animation porn, straight up. Oh, what the fuck is that, dude? What's up with their belly button, dude? What is this low butt? Look, okay, I see the stretching again, dude. Right here again. Oh no! I can't unsee it, dude. It's just gonna keep haunting me. Donuts! This is wild, dude. This is actually wild. So is there like an actual porn of this, or there better be like an actual like porn animation, dude? I swear to God. And even the hair has a consistent style. Like some are strands, some are just big chunks. Some don't move, others move too much. And this is what reminds me of, like, as time went on and like as I got better, I started thinking like, oh, this game has like these characters in it. I bet I could do it better. And it basically got to a point where when we were at Gamescom, right, there was this guy that was basically doing like a Genshin Impact, but like not Genshin Impact. I think the game is called it's called Endless Encore. And basically, like when we got there, my wife was like looking at the 3D models and she was like, oh, I bet you could do it better. I was like, don't say it, please. Don't say it out loud, please. I don't want to have to do anything with this. God damn it. Yeah, like there's just somebody doing a cosplay of a character from it. That's about it. There's like nothing on the internet regarding that. Oh yeah, like there's literally just a post of it at the Gamescom. I was here. I did play a little bit. I have to say it's like, I did commend the guy. I was like, he said like he's the dev and like 2 other people, so it's like I think he said it's like a 2 or 3 people dev team. I did tell him like that's like for a 2-3 people dev team, like it is amazing. Like what they did is absolutely amazing for a 2-3 people dev team. I will say that much, right? But there's a but, right? Like that's not how gacha games work, right? Like you can't just like roll out a gacha game and hope that people are gonna play it and like buy the gacha rolls and shit like that, right? You have to sell them the idea of luxury, basically, right? Like you playing this game and you owning these characters, like that's a luxury, you know? And you have to like sell them this idea of like you owning this character makes you cool, you know? That's what Genshin did, but that's what all the other gacha games do, basically, right? It's always like, I own this character, oh, but I have it and it's like C3 or C6 or whatever the fuck, right? So it's like the constant like dick measuring, basically, the happenings in these gacha games. And if you're not able to measure your dick, then nobody really wants to invest money in it. It's funny because that when I talked to the guy, he also said like, oh, we're trying to not make this like too predatory, like Genshin Impact and all this other stuff. But it's like, it's already a gacha game. It's already predatory to begin with. Yeah, I don't know. Beep, 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 beep. Popoka. Popoka. Let me get some chocolate. Be right back. I wouldn't mind selling gacha. Well, the thing is like, What do you mean get far? The whole business model is to sell you basically a product. If they're not able to sell you product, they're not going to be able to create product, right? So you can call it like predatory or not, but ultimately it's up to you. If you are falling for that, it's your responsibility, right? Another thing is like, if they're not able to sell you anything, like you think like all the people that are working on the game are gonna be working on it for free? Like no, right? Like you need to feed yourself. Nobody wants to work for like some sort of like, well, I want to feel good about myself by like delivering this thing to people. No, people want to feed themselves. They want money. And that's what I'm saying, like, it doesn't matter, like, how much predatory it is, or whether it is or not at all. It's like, that's the business model, basically. That's it. Like, there's not anything more about it. Just the business model. I think I've never really spent any. No, I did spend some money. I used to buy like monthly stuff. You know, like when you buy like the month thing, like for $5 or some shit like that, and it just gives you like extra shit every day, like extra crystals that you can like use for rolling at the end of the month. I used to buy those in Genshin. I will say though, Genshin was good. The concept of it was good. But the problem with a game like that is that, look, games are meant to be played. You beat them and you're done. But whenever a game is trying to become your lifestyle, it gets boring. And then you don't want to play anymore. And that's exactly what like games like Genshin Impact and other gacha games are trying to do still till this day. And that's another shitty practice that I do not like. Because you might think the shitty practice is gacha and like the predatory system where like it's trying to like make you spend money on it. That's not even that bad. Because look, if you have money, you want to spend it on something like that, sure, that's all you, right? But another loop system, something that not a lot of people talk about, is actually not even that. It's the fact that like these games are trying to make you treat a game like it's a job. That's what I hate the most about it. Like this like daily like breadcrumbs that you're supposed to be gathering in order to like roll for characters later on and all that shit. Like that is annoying. I really do not like that. And the thing is, you might not understand it if you're young, but the older you get and the more responsibilities you have in life, right? Whether it's your job or your house or just like maintaining your health or yourself in general, you understand why these things are bad, because they take away from like your own responsibilities that you have to yourself specifically, right? Instead of taking care of yourself, you're now spending time in fucking Genshin Impact doing like some dog shit content basically. Only because you have to, because it's gonna give you like 10 roles. Like you're gonna be spending like 10 hours on like the event to do all the stuff that it has to offer you, only to get 10 extra rolls. It's not even like guaranteed that you're gonna get something out of it.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Looks like she's gonna go.
Alright. With this shit.
A new RAM starts for failing too. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I actually was so pissed about this because I thought everything should be fine, and then it's like, nope. It just gives me like fucking blue screens. Fucking bullshit, dude. Bullshit, I tell you. Oh boy. This one's good. I get plus minus same shit in 2 months. It's basically, yeah. I feel like you know how like back in the old days you would just put in like I remember I had like two 2 GB RAMs. Then I bought like a 4 GB RAM, and then I bought another 8 GB RAM, and I had like this abomination which was like those 2, 4, and 8. And PC was working just fine. Now it's like, oh, your RAM has like different CL, which I don't even know what the fuck it means. It's just like CL like 30, and then the new ones I got was CL 36. Otherwise, they're same. Like they're same speed, same frequency, same like capacity. It's just like the difference is in CLs. You have different CLs? Oh, too bad. That's a blue screen for you, buddy. Like, it's bullshit. It's actually fucking bullshit. You should fit perfectly. Yeah, like it's fine and it works, but then at some point I just get blue screens. So the thing is, nowadays, if you do want to buy RAM, you have to specifically buy like just 2x like 32 gigs basically. Like that's the best basically you can go for. So you can get like 64 gigs. And RAM, like nowadays, like it's insane like how much RAM you actually need. Like if I go in my processes, let me check what I have here. Like memory, there we go. Okay, now it's okay, I guess, but I'm not texturing. I do wonder like how much Blender is eating right now. Memory. Oh, not eating a lot actually. Wait, though, what the fuck was it? Remember like a month ago or something, my Blender was going up to like 4,000 and shit like that? What the fuck was that? Remember how much... I guess I haven't done any texturing today. Oh yeah, I haven't done any texturing today, that's why. Once I start doing texturing, this probably is gonna go off, right? Here, let me just literally do like a single brush. I mean, I'm going into textures and it's already going up to like, oh my god, there we go. There we go. I pressed textures. Let me paint like white. Oh yeah. There you go. 5,000. You went from like 270 to 5,000. And as the more I paint, and the more it's going up. Like literally every single brush, it's like plus 20 megabytes. I paint this whole thing. Yeah, plus 200 megabytes. It's not that bad, he says. You know, wonder what if I save this and then reload? Is it gonna like flush it? No, it's not flushing it. Yep. Right there. And that's it, like yeah, like minus the 4 gigabytes. Yeah, like I don't know, just need a lot of RAM. What the fuck? His pants turn into fucking... Okay, dude, what? I mean, that's funny, not gonna lie. Nice transformation, dude. Yeah, like floaties. Wow. Very cool. I think it's because of this, because I did like a small thing for this area. How does this happen? I had a shape key for like this area to like kind of squish in while the clothing is on, so it doesn't clip through. No cabata over beans. Wee. Mr. Rex, like something. X. Mr. Rex. Oh no, it's same thing here. That's actually funny though. Just like whoop, 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 whoop. Most RAM manufacturers have insanely long warranties. I just warranted a G Skill from 2020. yeah, like that's cool and all when you're living in US. Like I really like when American people are like, "Oh, we just have a warranty." Like, good for you, buddy. We live in fucking Europe, in Eastern Europe. We don't get to claim warranty for shit like that. Hell, we'd be lucky if like when you return items for a warranty, at least like they fix it for you. Like we'd be lucky. We'd be lucky if they at least like fix it. No, okay, it's not that bad. I mean, at least like if it's like freshly bought and it was just like malfunctioning, like they will return it and like just give you a new one in a local store, for example. But if you've been using it for like a while, like year or two, like they have to like prove that it was actually not broken, like broken before, and that's why it's like that. Like a factory, what do I call it? Factory failure, basically, right? Or some shit like that. Voodoo, voodoo. .com? No. She's chilling. I don't want to touch her. Why is this connected still? Oh. It's so fucking annoying. Okay. My God. Why is it? Dude. It's straight in my face. Alright. That hand is diabolical, by the way. Here, Rick, I'm gonna take a leak.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought this was peanut butter. What the fuck? Oh. Bitch. I'll take that bitch. Mm. Create apple. Wait, I need an apple so you can. So when somebody. So you can do apple and it just throws a bunch of apples at me. Maybe somebody will use my model, your model. Your model. One, you made it. I made it. You made it. We made it. Let's UV map this. Scheiße. Yeah, she's not gonna get up. She's sleeping so nice. And it's also cold. Dude, it's like 15 degrees, dude. 2 weeks ago, it was like, or 3 weeks ago, it was like 34, 35 degrees. Can you imagine that right now it's 15 degrees? What the fuck? What's the weather in Germany? Let me check. Weather Düsseldorf. 26 Celsius. Wow. Autumn starts on Monday. People always joke in Georgia that we do not have autumn or spring. We have only 2 seasons. It's summer and winter. Actually true. I actually had to wear pants today, dude. Like, shit, dude. Who the fuck wears pants in September? I know I don't usually. Okay, this is the white one. Is this? It's also asymmetrical, right? So that's asymmetrical. This is asymmetrical. Everything else is symmetrical. This goes into here as well. Yeah, so it's gonna be asymmetrical in the middle, and then we're gonna have left side, right side. Okay. will start to show ads. Oh, are those the smart fridges? That's epic, dude. Wait, is it gonna have a filter or it's gonna like show you like some weird shit? You know, like sometimes like if you're watching like YouTube or Instagram or something, sometimes like some Temu products pop up and it's like borderline sexual shit. Like those type of ads. I can see like some ads on your Samsung like fridge. YouTube has ads? I mean YouTube. What you mean, dude? You using something to not see ads? Not see ads? Not see ads. You block Master Race. Master Race, more like Master. Wasabi. Wasabi. Oh, did you see Asmongold's dad die? He posted about it yesterday.
Discovery
Wait.
Houston press to ATO.
It's interesting because it seems like it happened around same time when they killed Charlie Kirk, right? But then he didn't post it. He said like a couple days ago. So realistically, that's interesting. The timing is just crazy, dude.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I do wonder, are there some deranged people that are also happy for Asmongold's dad dying as well? I mean, there has to be, right? He had like a lot of fucking haters on the left, so I would not be surprised. I mean, they were literally saying how he murdered his own mother, basically, so I would not be surprised if they're saying like some awful shit like that. You know who I haven't seen on Discord Dash a lot? The guy that watches Hassan. YouTube Premium for $1. What the heck? It's actually funny because I don't know why, but for some reason here, I'm getting like some like American ads, and Danfi always laughs. Maybe the algorithm doesn't know whether it's Georgia the state or Georgia the country, so it's giving us ads that are meant for Georgia the state. It honestly can also be the internet provider. Like if internet provider is basically running some American ads to Georgians, that means that all Georgian YouTubers are gonna be getting a lot more money basically. Because they're getting American ads, right? So you get that premium on it. Student. Oh my god, why is it so loud? God damn it, Rexlet. Does matter auto unwrap, or is that too disorganized to stitch together? It is disorganized. I like when I know where my UV stuff is. It does have auto unwrap, but I would fucking hate it. So I'm good.
Liftoff of mission 41B. The first flight of the orbiter
What is this?
Discovery,
Oh,
and the
okay.
shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Watching memes again? Always, dude. When was that shit, Dash? Dank memes versus brain rot. What do you like more, Rexlex? Dank memes or brain rot? I'm more of a dank memes guy, you know. Brain rot is like this shit. That's the main difference between us millennials and Zoomers. Zoomers like dog shit, brain rot. Brain rot versus dank memes. Video. Gen Alpha Jersey brain rot. No, there we go. Found it. There. Brain rot or dank memes? I actually have no fucking clue. Oh. Smiley dude. Oh. Okay, dank memes. That's Knuckles. That's Uganda Knuckles. I what's the name of this meme though? It's like a bra or something. It's Tom, yeah, but oh, that's Spooderman. Is it, dude? It's dank memes, dude. Wait, is there more? Brain rot or dank memes? Search it out. Let's see. Michimi, what the fuck? Oh, Michimi male clothes. Okay, dude. Can I not copy this? Oh, damn it. Alright, fuck this. Dude, you're also a dank memes type. You see, this is the cultural divide between us and Gen Z and Alpha. I think like Gen Z and Zoomers and Gen Alpha, they lost us whenever they started instead of like post irony, they just chose absurdity when it comes to like memes and whatnot. Like absurdity just doesn't make sense. Like absurdity is the ultimate brain rot. Like it's an actual brain rot where you're just laughing at things that are not even funny. You're only laughing at it because there is an idea of it potentially being funny. I mean, that being said, I still laugh at like dumb as fucking brain rot memes, but it's not it, dude. It's not it. Ding, 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 ding. Ass, titties, ass and titties. Titties. Superman. Baby. A baby. They are the same. Pupuka. Pupuka. Pupukna. Obama. Obama. What are your thoughts about Obama? Shake. Oh boy.
Bless you.
Okay. This. Wow.
Oh, I gotta make a fox as well. Right. Yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow, I guess. Are these UV scores are paid? I don't know. It's like free. You can find it on the interwebs. I think this should be fine. This, that, and then this one. Alright, we're good. Alright, I also need to make the fox, which is somewhere around... There we go. But I'll be making this tomorrow at this point, okay? This is gonna be funny as fuck. Because it has to be a long boy. Like, lays like that. A fat long boy. And then, like, its paws have to be like this as well. That's gonna be funny as fuck. Right, tomorrow, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be done for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Gonna do that fox and then gonna start texturing this. But yeah, the whole outfit is done pretty much. It's not anything crazy, but yeah. There it is. Let me give it some flat colors, I guess, real quick. Later, Michis.
Why it's not being painted? Oh. Alright, first load is gonna be tomorrow. Ah, my leg, dude. Oh my god. Stop being so naked, dude. Jesus. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, like that's fine. Yo. Yo, this dude comes up to you in VRChat, what do you do? Like, what do you do? This dude comes up to you in VRChat, what do you do? Run away. Oh. Alright. Yo, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you everyone. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Gonna continue doing the Fox, or gonna do Fox tomorrow, and then I'm gonna do texturing after that. So yeah, thank you everyone. Like third slot. Anyways, I'm gonna be done for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Join our Discord, our links in the chat. I post new announcements there. Follow me on Twitter, follow me on Blue Sky. Check out my YouTube, check out Twitch, check out Booth, Gumroad, and Jinx. You can purchase some of my models there. That's pretty much it. As always, thank you again everyone for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. There's not much left on this model, honestly. Again, like, just gotta finish up the textures. Oh, well, do the Fox, finish up textures, and that's pretty much it. But yeah, so far so good, right? Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye. See you.